for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. So it's Denver now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Gordon can't hit. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry against Murray. Curry's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And a great assist.
Help to win another ring. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic's shot is good.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Butler. Brown with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray looking around. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Green with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Green. Brown against Butler. Outside Porzingis. Green, a screen. Here's Curry, and it's in, off the glass. Curry's got 6.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray from outside hits the trifecta.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Curry. He has 6. Green, the pass to Curry. Off with the layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest, he is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Murray. Up top Gordon. Offline from the high post. The Warriors leading. Curry finds Porzingis. Green against Brown. Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brown against Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Butler hits them both. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Back to Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here's Butler outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Murray. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, buddy.
Well, fans are becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalty that comes with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Gordon outside, fires it. And again, Denver no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And an intentional foul right there. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
High post Green. Now here's Post, defended by Murray. Shot from 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The combo up front is Draymond and Post. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Here's Hardaway. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Screen by Post. Looking to get it going. On the wing, Green. Butler against Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts it.
Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Green. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. For the lead. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Valanciunas. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry finds Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hardaway, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jones.
Come to me.
Outside Hardaway. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 5. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Back to Hardaway. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
.133 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry against Hardaway. Jones with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Jones misses. And the Warriors' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Jones with a screen on Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Jones misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Jones. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. Hardaway from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green. Jones with some nice D. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic gets the bucket.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Butler. Here's Santos, defended by Watson. Outside Curry. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver leading by 4. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. It's stolen by Green. Butler against Brown. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Green.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Right side Curry. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Screen by Gordon. He shoots! It's off! Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Takes a 3. No good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Outside Gordon. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Jokic. Left side Watson. 5 to shoot from about 19.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Porzingis, big strides. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Screen by Gordon. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry against Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic! Jams it home!
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. 16 feet out. Ooh, it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray against Curry. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Butler. A throwback possession. 2 points. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And they recover it. 19 seconds left in the game. He's off from three. Butler against Brown. So the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Well, all right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rich.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now Murray, following Durant's three-point attempt. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Brown. From the arc, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Katie, here we go. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And here is KD, following the three-pointer by Jokic. KD with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has got 5.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Thompson. And a missed layup. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with a screen on Şengün. Murray the pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Şengün covering. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Şengün. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field. Smith surveying the D. And then Smith with the dunk.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Lets it go with a 3. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Shepard. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Back to Durant. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
To the left side wing. Now, here's Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
And he's good on the second. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Murray scanning the floor. There's Gordon with the 3. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Jokic high post. Gordon for 3. Traps in the tray. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Durant. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Şengün with a wide-open look. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Murray against Şengün. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Another miss by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Good defense by Jokic.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 12.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
4 on the shot clock. KD passes to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic with the screen on Şengün. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Shepherd.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Murray outside. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. And here's Jokic outside. Trains the three-pointer. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
For 3, Murray, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Şengün against Gordon. From downtown, he goes up again. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray outside. Right side, Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas, and at the center, locking down the middle. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Van Vliet. Back to Valanciunas. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Okogie. Green with a screen on Valanciunas. Pass to Okogie. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. There's the triple. The rebound by Jeff Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Over to the wing. Kobe, the pass to Easton. Puts it up from 15. And Valanciunas with the block.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 11. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Adams. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Van Vliet against Hardaway. Trying to get something going. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jones from outside. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Another miss by Houston. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. Easton against Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Jeff Green. Rockets trail by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. The tray. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Hits it from three-point range. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Adams wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 12. We've got him and Thompson. Smith is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Shepard in at the point guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Murray with it. Now Smith defending. Watson for 3. It's it alive. And the second chance effort by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Durant gets a very good look and converts.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Murray left side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Murray's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Durant wide open, he fires. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Durant gets it done inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Jokic fires, and there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Right side Durant. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Rockets trail by 20. Pass to KD. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Outside for KD. And down goes the three.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Gordon from outside. The shot misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant chips it up. Here's Şengün. Another chance.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Şengün.
Line for your Rockets. Alfred.
Şengün hits them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And it's just competing, you know, giving.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Jokic against Durant. From 11, Şengün with the rebound. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Down by 15. Rips it down with two hands.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
27 seconds left in the game. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now, here's Watson, guarded by KD. outside Gordon. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this bit. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Who say does that?
Very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Houston. George a screen on Thompson. Inside. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Thompson passes to Smith. For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Maxey. To the inside, Embiid. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your...
The Sixers,
there, but not this time.
Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Maxey against Thompson. Here's Oubre. Shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, ripped away. George outside. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, George with a steal. Oubre inside, guarded by Van Vliet. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Edgecombe, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Houston with another miss. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to George. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Clock at 6. George outside. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
The 3, Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Maxey attacking. George finds Maxey. George sets a screen to the paint. Şengün with a steal. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. So it's Philadelphia now after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Maxey. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, and Houston another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. The shot by Drummond, no good. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Brad.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Durant. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 9-point 76ers lead. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. He can't get that one to fall. And George with some nice D. Here's Maxey. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey. For three, Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. And here's Maxey outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Down low. Maxey against Thompson. George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to George. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Back to Şengün. Smith finds Şengün. Now here's Oubre. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Here's Drummond over Şengün. No good there, off the double clutch. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 12-point game. That one goes in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
To the inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Thompson. Edgecombe, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket time. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Drummond inside. Adams is there. Adams grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Great open look there. Easton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, VA.
It's all about health. All right, Ali, thanks a lot. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's Shepard for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry to pass to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 7. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard. Here's Embiid. No points so far.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Watford with a screen. Pass to Embiid. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid misses. Rockets trail by 7. Adams, it's good on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Inside, Adams comes with a double. Lowry, the pass to Watford. The Sixers with another miss. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. To the paint, Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Lowry outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Watford the pass to Embiid. Misses the baby hook.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Eason. Kenny Smith, a screen to the middle. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Grimes. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edwards. Watford outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Eason pulls it in. Outside, Finney Smith. The 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense is forced it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Durant with a steal. VanVleet right side. Here's Şengün. Embiid covers. Durant with a screen on Embiid. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Van Vliet misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Maxey. Smith with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Van Vliet left side. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Thompson against Maxey. George a screen on Thompson. Down low. George draws the double. Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. The triple drops.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Outside George. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Thompson goes in. Oh, he misses the layup. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, he misses the layup. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Drummond, screen on Thompson. Driving inside, now Oubre. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. George cashes in from 18.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Smith. Puts it up from 12. Yes, sir! Count it!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
George, a screen on Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 8. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And there it is! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. Now George. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's blocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his.
I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Van Vliet. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And it's Houston's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant draws the double, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson with a steal. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Thompson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the inside. That shot is off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavs have gone just 2 for 4. Oh, okay then.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Harden against Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thompson finds Şengün. Shot on the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Mobley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Rockets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Mobley with the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Houston working the ball around. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün a screen on Strus. To the paint. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
From behind the arc. Mobley with another miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points in the game, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thompson against Harden. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Fires for 3. On target from range.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And Houston's shooting has not been great early. Just 27%. And here's Şengün. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. With the big finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Mitchell, and you can count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Shooting for Cleveland.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
For three, Durant. From deep, Durant.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Out to the wing. Mobley, left side. Outside Strus, beyond the arc. And Cleveland another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Şengün. No points yet. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Mobley against Durant. Stolen by Strus. On the break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 9. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Şengün. Now Durant. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Back to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Houston. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Back to Durant. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
On the wing, Thompson. Van Vliet outside from downtown. And James Harden pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Rockets trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. It's tipped, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Durant way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Amazing stunts from your pocket pod. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And he slams it in one-handed.
They feed off the energy of Dennis Schroeder, and when he gets these opportunities, he makes the most of them.
Adams, soft touch off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Allen. Bryant, a screen on Adams. Allen, the pass to Bryant. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Adams. Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Allen defending. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Shepard. Finney Smith, a screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 16. Here's Tyson. He's marked by Finney Smith. Here's Eason. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Schroeder. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Allen. Pass to Tyson. Another shot. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Now here's Finney Smith. From outside the arc. They get it back. And it's Adams missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Allen can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Adams. Goes back up. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Tyson. He's scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Merrill, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Shepard missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen a screen. Here's Merrill. Three-pointer, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Okogie, the pass to Adams. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Allen.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Bryant outside. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason inside, covered by Bryant. Here's Adams. Okogie on the wing. Back to Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, left side. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Finney Smith passes to Eason. No good with the triple. And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Allen. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. That's 7 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Şengün, no good. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Merrill's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 17. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Durant drives in. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Wade. Mobley down low. Durant's there. And Mobley gets it to go. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Durant, so effective inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Now Mobley. He fires. Durant with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside Thompson. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Now Strus fires the 3. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Back to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Harden. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Shot's no good. For Cleveland, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Mobley fires. The 3 is off. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 16-point game. Count it! Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Mitchell. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Six to shoot. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Here's Santos, guarded by KD. Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Fires the three, and Curry. The bucket on the assist from Green.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Pass to Porzingis. Butler on the way. Covered by Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Curry. Over Thompson. Curry can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Durant against Butler. Yep, it counts. 7 points for KD.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
No good from Durant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Back to Butler. To the inside. Pulls up on the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Van Vliet with the bucket.
So quick on his feet. Van Vliet takes off at full speed.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green, the screen, inside, and Green slams it in.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The 10-footer. Here's KD, and he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 9.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Down low. And Green gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. It's tipped. Porzingis. Rebound by Smith.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Out to Thompson. Changes up. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shots good from Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And it's Butler with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Durant, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And will be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet into the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
And the shot is good. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-double. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
Şengün, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game. So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Thompson. Durant in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Rockets trail by 4. KD on the wing. A powerful flush by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Katie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Hallie, thank you for the report. Curry looking it over. The three from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Van Vliet against Butler. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Warriors.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Misses in close. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry is out there with Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Adams' shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
The Rockets trail. Ball to the right wing. Eason down low. Payton's there. Eason with a screen for Green. For the lead. And Eason with the lay-in. Good. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
On the wing, Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Porzingis inside. Adams defending. Porzingis can't hit. Here's a Kobe. No scoring in this one. Adams' shot is off. Podziemski with it. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Easton passes to Green. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Hit by Horford. Inside, out to Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Podziemski. They need this one. That one good for 2. Porzingis has got 13 points.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Quentin Post is checked in for Porzingis. Green, no luck. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time, putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Post. Good on the bucket. Post has got his first 2 points of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For the lead. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And Adams has got the ball here for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Shepard. The rebound by Post. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Podziemski with it. Adams on him. Horford kicks to Payton. Here's Podziemski. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Podziemski's got his first basket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the
For 3, a Kobe. Eason. It's good on the putback. Eason's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. 3 quarters of play in a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant with 3. Durant, money from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. And stolen by Thompson. Goes up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up is Golden State Warriors again in transition. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson showing off the post move right there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now Porzingis, and stolen by Şengün. Smith with it. Now Green defending. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Green with a screen on Thompson. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And stolen by Butler. And even 3-on-3 break. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And so Durant nails them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Horford with the screen on Thompson. Now Horford, and stolen by Şengün. Thompson. Smith. Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Green with a screen on Smith, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Durant, strong move off the glass.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry, rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Off Three-pointer. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Wow. Curry automatic from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside Horford. Smith against Curry. Here's Horford. And stolen by Şengün. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games.
Horford. The response. Slamming it home.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That's pretty much good.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we know things can get heated between these two. Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Payton in at the small forward position.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Green. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Curry. The drive by Murray. Rebounded by Green.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Murray for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, no way he's missing a layup like that.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And the Warriors with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Payton finds Butler. And here's Curry for three. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Murray launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green with a screen on Murray. For three, Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 9.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Butler surveying the floor. And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Butler passes to Payton. Curry against Hardaway. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Murray against Curry. Hardaway on the wing. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Puts up a 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Launches a three. Oh, my goodness! He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Payton. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Curry's shot is off. Payton against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Murray scanning the floor. Over Payton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Ooh, Curry eluding the D.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Murray. Five to shoot. Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Back to Curry, pass to Green. Green with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry, good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Murray for three. Murray from deep. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Brian?
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, the defense does their job. But the fact of the matter is, Butler likes having to fight them for him.
Now here's Murray. And he's got 28 now. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Butler, unfazed.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 17 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Warriors trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Gordon. Inside, deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown against Curry. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown passes to Watson. Fires from deep. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Johnson is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Hardaway against Horford. A deep 3. That one doesn't drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Porzingis. He has 6. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 7. Johnson finds Hardaway. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Screen by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Melton.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. Here's Podziemski. Denver grabs the miss. For 3, Hardaway drills it from deep. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
We love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Pass to Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Payton. Here's Post. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc. Post has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Watson. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Post. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Look how Valanciunas uses every every inch of his nearly 7-foot frame as the defender.
For three, Hardaway. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Pajemski. Uses the glass on the layup. Pajemski's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Hardaway, the pass to Watson. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. For three, Hardaway. Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Peyton. Here's Post. He's got 5. Pass to Pajemski. To the wing, right side. Melton outside. There's the drive. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's a good passer at his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
For three, Gordon. Up again. Back to Murray. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 7. Green, the pass to Curry. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Porzingis from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Murray with it. Green picks him up. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Cash from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray with it. Green picks him up. Curry there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Butler. Look at Butler finish the break.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Screen by Gordon. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Curry drives. Green. Gordon pulls it down.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Murray fires. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Now Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Curry using the glass to lay it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Butler outside. Butler. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
Curry against Murray. Oh, unanswer slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Gordon. Oh, he can't get the layup. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Curry against Murray. Green with a screen on Murray. Connects!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry against Murray. Jokic outside. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center. Poked away. It's stolen by Shepard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. Outside, Gordon. Denver passing it around. Murray, the pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And it's Murray penetrating. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant against Gordon. Smith the pass to Şengün. Outside for KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Another miss by Houston. For Denver, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Murray, here we go. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Jokic, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his second bucket. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Brown wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 6. Left side, KD. It's not going to go for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the three. A nice shot by Brown. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic against Şengün. Back to KD. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 5.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Murray. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Good on the second free throw.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Good.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Launches from deep. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball. Working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Denver's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Now Jokic fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for KD. Durant gets it done inside.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here is Murray. He's got 11. Doesn't go that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jokic's screen. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 15. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. From the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson. And Brown pulls it down. For the three. That shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson passes to Şengün. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's KD for three. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
They double him with Jokic. Pass to Şengün. With the drive. It's hauled in by Jokic. Murray outside. Offline with his three. Here's Thompson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Stolen by Jones. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good with the wing jumper. The Rockets shooting at 50% in a decent group. And it's Green, missing. The Nuggets leading by 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Okogie, the pass to Van Vliet. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Hardaway with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They kick it out to Green. Out to the wing. For 3, Okogie. Tries again. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. Hardaway passes to Johnson. Here's Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
No good from Valanciunas. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 15. Adams' shot is off. 1:50 left in the third quarter of the game. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Adams. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jones. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice time there.
Hardaway finds Jones. Jones with the screen on Van Vliet. Jones in the post. He's against Green, and the basket is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Adams with the slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A solo fast break. And Adams with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Hardaway, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Adams' shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point. Pass to Jokic. Murray looking around. Gordon up on top. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Gordon against Durant. And Şengün throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Denver leading by 15. Here's Brown. Hits the three-point bomb.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray, good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Again, Şengün missing. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Şengün. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. To the right side. Jokic passes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant got it to go off the glass.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Jokic with the screen on Şengün. Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Durant missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jokic with the screen on KD. Murray against KD. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he makes the first.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
The deep three from Murray. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Puts up a deep three. Watson's shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Pass to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Banked in off the glass.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Fires away from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And coming in into this game, Grant, Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And Şengün throw it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
George outside. Hits a three-pointer. George has got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Thompson against Maxey. George, right side. To the inside. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by George.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Şengün's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And here are the Sixers now. After the basket by Houston. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. The Sixers trailing. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
For 3, Durant. Ooh, nice D from George.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Edgecombe, no good. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
George, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond with the screen. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond.
Ball entered from below the basket. Houston ball.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Maxey. Inside. Here's George. The layup misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead, up 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Maxey against Thompson. Goes up at the stripe. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Şengün throw it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Thompson against Maxey. Shoots over Thompson. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Edgecombe. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Rockets lead by 9. Smith outside. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is the leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Maxey missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
George outside. Drummond with the screen. Will it go? Shot blocked! Smith passes to Thompson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
It's George on the wing, covered by Smith. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Here's the 3. The Sixers with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
A nice shot by Smith. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
Drummond with the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Şengün, the screen. Down low. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Drummond passes to Maxey. Offline with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Thompson's shot is off. 76ers trail by 20.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Edgecombe, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edgecombe's gotten his first basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Houston. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
An amazing stuff from your occupied Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Josh Okogie, Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. It's intercepted! Back comes Houston in transition.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
For 3, George. Adams grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Shepard. Second shot opportunity, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And Adams drops them both. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Drummond to end the run. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Nice shot by Okogie.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Adams, covered by Grimes. And here's Shepard for 3. And Houston, another 3.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here's Adams from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. Lowry with another miss. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Green for 3. And Watford pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Shepherd. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Shepherd's got 7 points.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. And no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Eason can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, Houston's shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Okogie, covered by Grimes. Okogie's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. The open shot, Adams. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Grimes' shot is off. Houston shooting around 53%, a nice number. And it's Green missing. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's Adams missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Lowry. Doesn't go that time. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Snatched away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, already up 26 points as this... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.